Howdy, howdy, everyone. How's it going? Oh, gosh. Sorry, I'm a little bit late because I had a spill just like 30 seconds ago, and I'm going to let it kind of puddle on the floor for a couple hours while I do this. Gosh, I can deal with it later. It's all right. It's on tile. So, anyways, how's everybody doing? Tonight we have No Man's Sky. I'm gonna let Civilization rest for a couple weeks, I think, until the next the major update comes. That one I'm really excited about. I really liked the changes, and we had a lot of fun over the last couple streams. I probably should have done an extra stream in there, but I was really busy. I was trying to do a whole bunch of new stuff for the stream, and I'd rather do that, I think, for you guys rather than focus on another game that I can play in the future. So that's my plan for that. Let's check the levels here. Sorry. Again, I still have no setting on No Man's Sky that allows me to click off the screen and keep the sound going, which is quite annoying. But it's all right. Anyways, we are playing No Man's Sky tonight. But welcome in for anybody who else might be listening to this, might be new. Even if you're listening to this back later, you're welcome. You're always welcome. Here, we talk about writing. Sometimes. Sometimes. And then we play games while we pretend that we talk about writing. And then I spill coffee on the ground, so. That's nice. Or on myself like I did last stream. All the time. But so yes, every Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 9 p.m. here on the dot. Hopefully we can get some good stories today. I haven't thought about writing a short story for No Man's Sky yet. I would really like the attempt to write a sci-fi story, a sci-fi based story rather than a fantasy based story, which is kind of what typically comes from Civilization. That's kind of just what it lends itself to, whereas No Man's Sky obviously lends itself to sci-fi, and I'm wondering if I can't write a short story based off sci-fi film, sci-fi game. So it's a nice and neat challenge. I think we're gonna look for it tonight, and that's our goal. Our goal number one is try to find a base before I die, before I get pirated, stolen, whatever. Or like that one system was killing me, kicking my ass, right? But that's the rub of what we got tonight. Other than that, you're always welcome to check my Discord out right there for the writing club if you wish to join. It is a writing club, so you can always post your own stuff there. You don't have to just read my stuff. If you guys are at all inspired by the games you play, that's where you want to be. The other thing is on YouTube, An Optimistic Noodle is up and running. I've been posting some shorts and my VODs. I'm not planning on making any videos, like brief videos of my VODs or anything like that, like edited down versions of them at all. I am planning on doing audiobook narrations, though, for my short stories, eventually. I planned on doing that a little bit today, but a lot of the technical side of things took up a lot of my time. I was trying to find some music, royalty-free music for the stream, and I was having trouble with it and couldn't really find something that tickled my fancy. But hopefully I can fiddle with that either tomorrow night or Friday before I stream, and we'll have it set up for then, and we'll see how it sounds. Other than that, that's pretty much it. What do you say we get into a game? One of the new stuff today I get to test out is this nice transition. Look at that. Oh, hold on, give me a second. I completely forgot to switch my game around. It's trying to stream Civ, and we want to be streaming No Man's Sky. There we go. There we go. You can tell I'm running a little bit behind today. The technical aspect of streaming kicked my ass today. I was trying to fiddle with a whole bunch of settings, and I ended up working on that till about 8:20ish, right? And I basically like finally had to sit down and say, okay, some of this stuff is not happening tonight. Yep. Just a reminder, as we're playing, if you guys wish to see a list of commands, you can always type in exclamation mark commands in chat, and that'll give you a list of commands, or at least a link to the list of commands, and you can see all the fun stuff that you can do there, as well as the points that you can accumulate for my loyalty system that I'm not sure I'm going to keep, but I'm excited about it. There's a few things in the store that you can redeem there, so check that out. Check that out. Other than that, let's play some No Man's Sky. I honestly don't even remember where I'm at. Hopefully nowhere nefarious. It would be difficult to say the least if I pop out in the middle of nowhere and it's just freezing my balls off already. Let's see where we're at. Oh, we're in the space station. That's right. That's right. I guess I'm pretty smart, you know, occasionally. I like popping in where I can like make a plan going into a game right away. And nothing's like dictating like, hey, you got to do this right frickin' now. So I learned that lesson, believe it or not, playing Skyrim. If anybody's had my issues, I've attempted to save in the middle of a cave once or twice, and let's just say when you sign back in, especially like if you're gone for a week, and like I think I went on vacation once. I saved in the middle of clearing a cave in Skyrim, came back after a week, and logged in, and I didn't even know which way was up or down. And it was bad. Okay, I've already visited that. What do we got here? So our goal today is to find a base. Find a base. Let's see where we can go. I can't remember if this system, because this is the brand new system we just got to after leaving that crappy system behind. This is what I get for playing Civ for a week. That's all right. That's all right. How's my voice? Is it too loud? Is it too loud? Give me a moment here while I do some technical sound checks, if you will. I'm still trying to find the best sound there a little bit. Meanwhile, my audio loops in the background. I'm sure that's great content, isn't it? That's all right. All right. I'd say we're good. If anybody comes in and says otherwise, we'll change it around, but I think we're good. All right, so I have a good amount of... Ooh, this needs to be in the starship. And that needs to be popped. That gave me antimatter. Oh, that's glorious. That's like 300 copper I don't have to go and dig up. That's excellent. That is excellent, actually. Oh, gosh. Let's see. I have some salvage data, but we're going to save those instead of sell them. Though it's kind of tempting to sell them, right? What else do I have? I have some parts here that I can sell. Oh, that's what I was thinking about doing at the end of last stream, was selling these parts, because some of them can be pretty expensive for a new ship, because Radiant Pillar's not great, especially like when I got attacked by pirates last session. Boy, I was out of my league. Boy howdy. Yeah, out of my league. Alright, I'm not sure what... Oh, I was looking for nanites. That's what I was looking for. So I have 316 nanites. That's not enough to get a S tier 1, if I remember right. Because the S tier modules are like 1,000. Yes. So we're going to have to save up on those too. I'm not sure spending nanites on a C or B tier 1 is worth it. We'll see. Ooh, it's an explorer. That's exactly what I want to see. A little bit of extra maneuverability. I think they also, like, there's 2 strengths to, like, each starship. And the Explorer has, extra maneuverability, I believe. As well as, oh, no, I didn't want to trade. I want to make an offer on your ship. It's a B class. Ooh. Okay, so we exchange, we can get up to 8 million. I don't think even if I sell my stuff, I can get there. But you can see over here, shield strength, hyperdrive range is just tiny bit. Both of these are a tiny bit better. Well, shield strength is 20, that one's 35. But maneuverability is, I guess I'm talking out my ass. They're all about 20. It's still a little bit better. But I guess fighters aren't bad with the maneuverability either. So that's something worth considering. Freighters, or I guess they're not freighters. The big spaceships are freighters. I forget what, tankers or something. Ooh, freighter almost landed on me. I don't like that. So that's fine. We'll stick with Radiant Pillar. Our goal tonight is to get a base, mainly for resource gathering, because when I get a base, I can set up my resource gathering land rovers, if you will, and that will increase my resources tenfold, really. All right. So yeah, that's where I was at. Oh gosh. I'm trying to decide if my camera's in the right spot. I remember last time I was kind of up there, but I was thinking about it. Hold on, give me a moment. I was thinking, can I switch that around? Yeah, this is the technical stuff I was talking about earlier that caused me to rotate 180 degrees. Oh, that's not it. Now I'm upside down. Whoops. We'll reset that. Ah! Now I'm just really big. Wow, that was something. What was it? Shift. There we go. That's really weird, actually. We'll just not worry about it. We'll not worry about it. That was awful. Experiment failed. Let's go into space, shall we? Hey, we're playing a science game. You gotta do some science yourself. Oh god. That took a while to load in. I was like, what am I looking at? I'm looking at a massive planet surface. That's what I'm looking at. God, it takes forever for my scanner to recharge. Alright, so we are going to try and find a base. First things first, we need to scan every single one of these planets. And kind of miasmic planet. We're going to examine them and see. Ooh, this one looks interesting. This is the water planet. Charred planet. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass again. But if you remember right, when we went to the system, there was a list of things underneath the star. In fact, I can show you. Where was it at? In the galaxy map. Yeah, so there under the name of the system, GFP5. There, I ran down what the the numbers and the letters mean. But if there's water next to it, that means there's a planet with significant amount of water in it. And we're looking for some of those planets because, one, they'll be typically the more settleable planet, right? Secondly, if I find a planet... Oh, that might be it, the overgrown moon. But it has aggressive sentinels. Yeah. I remember that planet last time. Let's not go there. What about you? Infested planet. I'm gonna elect to not go there either. That doesn't sound fun. I'm curious what a miasmic planet means. Anyways, I was saying about the water. One, it means usually more luscious planets that is better, like easier to live on. So I want to look for those, as well as I can make an underwater base if I'm tempted by the ocean. And that's something I've always wanted to do in this game, and I've never really gotten around to do it. But let's go check out some of these planets that I haven't checked out. Specifically this one, because I don't know what miasmic means. Gahulchit. Gahulchit. It means barren and rocky, it seems like. Oh, there's plants. Never mind. Or are those rocks? No, they're plants. They're plants. This looks like there's... Oh, that's sodium. It's worth landing for that. I could use all the sodium I could get because if I get attacked by pirates again, that's not gonna be fun. So the sodium up there. Where's... Well, this is the largest planet. That doesn't surprise me, considering what I saw as I exited. That's what I'm looking for, right there. As I exited the space station. I want all of that sodium, and I want to get back into my my ship, so I'm not wasting any of it. And you know, crafting survival games, I'm worried about it being like not enough action on the screen a little bit, but I think it's pretty good. It allows for a lot of talking, a lot of focus on talking, which I enjoy. Boy, you guys got me talking a lot about books last... Go away. I hate those things. Anyways, you guys got me talking a lot about books last stream. I don't think the thing will attack me when I'm just picking sodium-rich plants, right? I don't think so. Either way. Alright, we're good. That was a whole lot of sodium. A whole lot. Anyways, you guys got me talking a lot about books last time, and that's what I kind of imagined what this stream is going to be a lot about. Like, not this specific stream, but this channel, I suppose. Alright. Is just being able to talk and have a chill time, right? So crafting survival games might actually lend themselves to be pretty excellent for it. So, while I'm here, I kind of want to... Oh, I should have let myself charge up a little bit more. Hold on. Oh. My face, this is why I wanted to move my camera. My face covers the toxic protection and the health protection. Or I guess that's the oxygen, right? So, maybe... What if I do this? This is what I did last time. Oops, nope. At the very least, I can go up here. Because there's not much up top. It usually stays empty. There we go. There we go. Well, now I'm in front of all the technology. That's alright. That's alright. You don't need to know the tech, right? That's why I was trying to put myself on the other side there, but I couldn't figure out how to do that. Let's try that one more time. Can I... There we go. Because you don't need to know the quest line there. That's perfect. That's perfect. There you go. That's exactly what I wanted, because who cares about the quest line over there? That's not what we're doing. Oh. Trying to knock everything over. Alright. Alright, now we're fully, yeah, see, this is what I didn't want to uncover, was all that information there. Alright, whoops. Let's not do that. God, there's a lot of the hydrogen here. Go away! Why is there so many of them? Why is there so many of them? Permadeath sucks. At least it's fairly challenging. But, is it still here? Did it move on? Is there anything else I can get before I leave this planet? Because I'm pretty sure I'm not building my base here. It'd be a pretty boring base. 2, it'd be pretty tough to live here. At least like my heat's not dropping like 3 times what this toxic protection's doing right now. Toxic damage, I suppose. There we go. All right. You can never have enough dihydrogen. Wow. Ooh, there's another pile over there. And something right here. Ooh. Almost like a goodie hut. There we go. And we even got a little oxygen. Alright, can I get this before my toxic protection leaves? I gotta move really fast. And then get back over to my ship. I can at least get some of it. Oh gosh. There we go. Making good progress. Oh, and that... Yes, I know. That puts an end to it, doesn't it? God, there's so many of them. I'm not used to this many being around. But I suppose that's what I get for playing on permadeath. Ooh, oxygen. I will take that. And then maybe I can get some from this pile over here. Now that the Sentinel's moved on. Let myself heal up. Let my toxic protection recharge. Yeah, this is a very good talking game, isn't it? Yeah. It's a very good talking game. God, my toxic protection takes forever. Forever to load. Holy crap. Do 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 do. There we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Haha. Let's go get that hydrogen while we can. And then we'll get off this planet. I suppose I need to find some copper too. Well, maybe not anymore because I got that warp fuel. I guess I didn't get the fuel. I got the antimatter, the important part of it. Oh, it would help if I hit it. Jeez. There we go. See, it's nice when the Sentinels move on, right? They're not bugging you. They're not around. Mom isn't around to tell you to stop playing with your toys. I can actually go do what I want to do. Stupid Sentinels. Alright, so what do we need for... Oh, wrong menu. What do we need for fuel? So we need a little bit more fuel, if I remember right. 13% is enough to launch. So I need... Let's see how much this gets us. Is that not... There we go. There we go. Let's use our brain. Let's use our brain. Alright, so that might be able to get us out of the system. Because I certainly don't know if I want to build our base here. I think the real issue is that the one planet I really wanted to build my base on in this system had aggressive sentinels. And on permadeath, that really is unacceptable. I barely got off the planet last time. It took forever for them to lose me, which was wild because I'm not used to that either. Let's see. Let's take one more look at the planets. I need to be on the other side over here to see them. There we go. There you go. So this was a planet that I really, really wanted to settle. Fortunately, Crestfall Sentinels are an ass. No! Okay, we need to find the... Okay, we need to run away fast. Come on. Yep. There's no way we're getting them off our ass. Yep. Here they come. Alright. I don't know if we're going to be able to run away fast enough. Boy, we don't do damage at all, do we? Come on. It's only one ship. We might be able to take them. Come on. I need to get a new weapon. There we go. Now we're getting a good beat on it. Can we kill it? Get it. Do some damage before the shields reheal. There we go. We're winning this fight. I think the last one was brutal because we had to face two. Oh, there you... Aha! There we go. There we go. Hey! And we even got some good standing with the Gek on that. And a pirate transponder. There we go. Alright. Alright, that was fairly lucrative. So we can take one. Can't take two. Can't take two. That's good to know. That is good to know. Let's see if there's anything left on the space station before I leave the system, because I don't particularly want to be here. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Turn myself down a little bit there. There we go. I noticed I was cutting in the red there. That's alright. That's alright. How about that? Alright. Let's go check out the store. Let's go check out the store. See if there's anything I want to buy. Any ships I want to sell. Or buy, too. Oh, that's right. I do have that one rundown ship. That I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to get a freighter to have it parked in my garage. Let's see. Anything I want to sell. I found a crystal fragment. That is from the dihydrogen. So that's not worth anything. It's just nice that I don't... It's more dihydrogen. Oh, gosh. Let's see. Don't want to sell the spark canister here. All of these I want to hold on to unless I really find the ship I want. Because I'll eventually, if I don't find a ship I want, I can just build my own, right? If I have enough of these pieces. So that'll be nice. Ideally, we find a system to live in that has those that we can just go willy-nilly find. So, no, there's nothing here. I can turn that pirate transponder in for something, correct? Let's work those. Where did that go? Oh, we got suspicious packets. Arms. I did need better weapons. So maybe we do this just to survive right now, because I can buy better things typically in the future, and there's no guarantee that this is any good anyways. Yeah, we'll open it. It's a bolt caster. Oh, it's not even for my ship anyways. I don't even have a bolt caster. We're gonna go sell that. It's some free nanites. It's some free nanites. Well, it's suspicious. I might not even be able to sell it. We'll see. There we go. Can we sell? There we go. I can get 393 clusters for that. I don't plan on getting a bolt caster. I suppose it'll be all right, but I certainly don't need it right now. So I'd rather use those nanites for something else. Save up for a S tier, possibly. All right, what do we got here? I can donate a couple of salvage data. I don't know if I want to do that. I think I'd rather sell that for credits at the moment. And then there was some other stuff down here, correct? Like, what do you do? You're the navigation data one. And then you over here are mission agent luck. Oh, I can do local missions for some stuff. Exosuit upgrade chart. That'll be nice eventually. Right now I can just buy them pretty easily, and they don't cost a lot of units. Later they will cost a lot of units. So, demanding shipment. Interesting. Collect 1 acid. A level 6 Gek mission. I can't even do that one yet. So we can do mercenary standings, explorers, merchants guilds, right? Like that's all this stuff here. And then shadowy melee, kill 6 sentinels. I'm gonna say no to that right now until I have a real weapon that isn't just a mining. Ooh. No, that's not a fighter. I thought that looked like a fighter for a second. Until I don't have a mining laser or have something else besides a mining laser, I'm not going to take. Oh, that's a cool ship. Oh, I might turn around. That's one of my favorite types of ships. I'm gonna go see if it's inside. Yes, it's landing. It's landing. Let's see if I can actually purchase it. Because the maneuverability, that's the thing. I forget the type of ship that they are. But they are excellent with maneuverability. I forget what they're called. Come here, stop walking. It is a... Where does it say? I don't know. It's supposed to say, doesn't it? Oh, it's a solar type. That's right. I have a fighter type right here. This is a solar, and you can see with the maneuverability is worse. Nuh-uh. Also, it says the damage potential is better, and it's not. I don't know what that's about. In fact, maneuverability is better. I don't know what that's about. I don't know what that's about. That's a bit weird. Huh. See, hyperdrive is better. Shield strength is much better. And it is relatively inexpensive if I trade it in. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go sell one of those pieces. Specifically the expensive one, which is the engine, I believe. Can I sell it to you? Yes, I can. I can sell this for 1,000,000 units. I should be able to get there. Especially, I mean, I'm probably just going to sell them all. We're going to get there, I think. There we go. Still don't want to sell those. Anything else I want to sell? Silicate powder. Just to get it out of my inventory. I'll sell those salvage data if I need to, but I'm at 2,000,000 units, and I think it costs less than that, so. Is there anything over here I can... Oh, not this one. Anything over here I can... Oh. That sucks. I buy this, I'm going to have to start getting more hyperdrive fuel. Oh, no. I can't take down any of these. Yeah. Oh, there was a rocket launcher on that. I did have another weapon. I've been fighting with my two hands, or at least one hand tied behind my back. I don't have enough units? I thought you told me 1,000,000, not 2,000,000. I'm 300 million off, or 300,000 off. I'm quite bummed about that. Let's see, what else can I sell? Like I said, I can sell the salvage data. That only counts for 100,000 of it. I can sell the pirate transponder. That almost counts for another 100,000. I need to find one more 100,000. Can't really sell the sodium. That's kind of... How much exactly do I need? Because I love these ships. 2,400. Or 24 million. 2.4 million. But I have 2.187 million. So, let's pull up the calculator here. Because my brain can't do math. 2.187 minus 2, or sorry, other way around. 2,407 minus 2,187. I need 220,000, not 300,000. There's a chance I can get that. So if we go over here and sell the salvage data, because that's 102. If I sell the pirate's transponder, that's 180. Spark canisters gets us to 210. I need 10 more. I can sell half of my sodium. I'm really stretching it here, aren't I? Yikes. Alright, well, I might as well double down. I can always find more salvage data too, so that's not the end of the world. It is not the end of the world. Oh gosh. So that got us to 2,400. Is that enough? I need 3 more. 3,000. Can I do 3,000? Come here. This poor Gex just standing in front of me this entire time. Like, come on, man. Make up your mind. Come on, man. I need 3,000. I guess I can just sell pretty much anything at that point, right? I certainly don't need to get rid of the sodium. This navigation data, I don't need. Salt. I don't need. I mean, I can refill all of my coffers here. I just don't know if I want to. Ferrite dust is... And sell like 1,000... Maybe. Make numbers go. Come on. There we go. That's good enough. There we go. Now... There we go. Ta-da. Alright, it even has an S tier vest for sale. Like, that's what I'm wanting here. And even though it says it's worse than maneuverability, I don't think it is. Especially because of this. It's supposed to, like, here, I'll move my head a little bit. Or go the other way around here. 11% maneuverability. Recharges, yeah. Itself. Fuel efficiency. Well worth it. Well worth the price, I think. It's also one of the lowest costing ships. So this is mostly just me wanting to traverse systems easier. So, all right, let's do that. Let's do it. And we have a new ship. We move from the Radiant Pillar to the Radiant Breath. Earned up. I earned both of those and that one. Any more? Nope. We earned all 3 of those at one time. And then we are at 1,082. 882. Or 822. Look at this. It's so much better. Radiant Breath. Looks so much cooler than the Radiant Pillar. We're going to rename our ship. What should we rename it? It's our first bot ship. I don't know. The name of our ship. Our first ship. It's got to be a good one, right? It's got to be a good one. This is difficult. Oh, this is difficult. How about this? Sun Spear. That's alright. Maybe a little cringy. Maybe just a tad bit cringy. That's alright. If somebody comes up with a better one, let me know. That's... Yeah. Anyways. Hopefully we can feel... Hopefully we can feel it being better. So. Oh, gosh. Alright. I guess we're off to go gather some copper. Because, that's... Stop it. I just exited this. Alright, we're gonna go do some fighting. I think I need to, God, it's hard to see in this thing. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. And my... how many is there? That might make my decision for me. There's only one. Alright. There's no, torpedoes. I didn't even use it on my other ship, so I'm well practiced here. There we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. Come on. Just one hit in the middle of that is nice because it stops the recharging from the shields. Nice. Oh, we even got a cargo piece for that. That's awesome. I'll keep hitting that for the... So that gave us another pirate transponder and an industrial cargo link. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that's one of the cheaper ones. I think the cargo links are the cargo pieces are the least expensive. It's the cockpits and the engines, I believe, that are really expensive. That's what we're looking for. All right, so Miasmic Planet has copper. Infested Planet has copper, but I don't know if I want to go to the Infested Planet. They're all probably going to have... they're all probably going to have Sentinels, which bums me. This one has Ancient Bones, and we can make some money back that way as well. So I think that's where we're going to go. That's where we're going to go. Ooh. What do we got going on here? Distress frequency. Reject their lies. Follow us to freedom. The ship is broadcasting the same message over and over, an endless loop. Its message has decayed over time, but there are still salvageable coordinates amid the noise. Accept the coordinates. I shut down my receiver and input the coordinates to my starship's navigation systems. One final check reveals no life signs. No further intelligent message from the abandoned vessel. Well, not gonna lie, kind of wanted the ship. But that's alright. What quest did that give us? That should be in logs. Right? Under a rebel star. Oh. Oh. I believe this is taking us to one of the rebel star systems. Which I have played I played recently enough to know what that is. And those ones are cool. Those star systems, those you do get attacked a lot more though, so probably might not want to go there. With how much problem I'm already having with pirates. That pirate attacked me right outside a spaceport. Isn't that supposed to like not happen in one of these systems? Because this is an official system, right? There's no rebellion here. There's no pirates here, or at least no official pirates here. Oh, good lord. See what this charred planet looks like. Maybe. Get through these clouds. Oh, my ship looks so badass. Oh, God! Oh, God! That could have ended badly. What am I flying through? And why is the charred planet so watery? Alright, is there land anywhere? Oh gosh. Should try to fly my ship into the sea. Alright, I think I see land over there in the horizon. That'll be alright. You know, it's a shame this planet's charred. Because, I like the big water planets. I like the big water planets. So there's ancient bones. So we're looking for anything valuable, really, because just to recoup our money for buying the ship. Look how badass my ship is, though. So much better on the maneuverability front. I'm landing on something. I don't know what it is. What it is, though. There we go. Alright, phosphorus. I probably actually need to pick that up. 'Cause phosphorus, if I believe, can recharge my heat stuff. Ooh, those are really neat. I found a cow with big horns. Some big old horns. And this is an interesting looking place. And of course, as soon as I land, there's a goddamn sentinel right on top of me. Oh gosh. So yes, there is ancient bones. The sentinels here are attentive. So, what is all that? Oh, those are animals over there. A vigilant stone. It's 1,000 meters away. That's nice. Berry technology module, 133 units away. Berry technology module. I'm looking for copper. There, sodium. Ooh, there's a building over there. Let's highlight that first. Damaged machinery. Berry technology module. What do we got over here? Sodium. That's our phosphorus. Did that thing move away? Move away. Let's go and get that. Get that phosphorus. Ah! Trying to get all those red bricks there. It's kind of how I always do it. Alright, I think I got all of it. Let's get back inside. So yes, let's see. Phosphorus. Building, crafting, charging, upgrading. What can that recharge? I can use it to recharge my mining laser. Interesting. That is interesting. Oh, fuck off. Damn hazardous flora. There we go. There's another one over there. Oh, and we did miss some of the phosphorus. Look at that as well while we're out here. There we go. I think we got it all now. There we go. There we go. Alright. Let my hazard protection recharge. There we go. I need to get something to help that out, don't I? Alright. Let's go check out that building. Well, there was also a thing of bones here, wasn't there? All while minding that I'm truly here to find copper. Let's not get sidetracked too much. Though mostly I'm finding sodium and phosphorus. So where did the dino bones go? That's what I get for unhighlighting it. I think I lost it. I think I lost it. All right, we'll go to that building, see what's up. See if there's anything interesting. Oh, the launch thruster pads are much better on this ship too, so. Oh. We get 5 launches. Ooh, man. Get free parking here. That's a combat sentinel, isn't it? I don't like the sound of that. Ooh, what's over here? Oh, no. I know what this building is. They're going to attack me as soon as I break that down, aren't they? Ooh, look at that. That's cool. Cold Fuelera. Cold Fuelera. Let's see. We can actually do this the easy way. Discoveries. Haha. Cold Fuelera. Gender unknown. Weight 112 kilograms. What is that in pounds? What is that in American? What is that in American? I don't know. Can I change that? So I changed the temperature to Fahrenheit. Because that's how my brain. That's how my American brain does it. That's how my American brain understands it. Fahrenheit or bust. Unfortunately, I don't see a way to change it around. Either way. Alright. I don't want to be here. There's sodium. Landed pilot. Oh, that's a trader. Right? A merchant. Traveling merchant. I don't want to bother these guys. Oh, there's another building over that way, too. And still no copper. What about you? Aha! We're going to prioritize the copper, otherwise we're never going to get this done. We're never going to get out of the system. No, I don't need to talk to the pilot. I don't have anything to sell. I sold it all. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, my ship's on top of it. Duh. Alright, that didn't give me very much. How much did that give me? 78. Woohoo. We're rich, boys. Wait. Get all of it. Oh. There we go. Alright. We got everything that we're going to get out of that, I think. Abandoned crates. Sodium. Copper. Where's the copper? Nothing. Another one. There we go. Oh, I think I landed on it. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to move. That was a waste of some fuel. That's kind of sad. Right there's fine. Come on. Look. Land. 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 I don't care if there's animals there. Land. There we go. Alright. Where's that copper at? Right over there. Why that silica power didn't... There we go. There we go. Oh. I thought I blasted that animal to the moon. Whoops. He seems perfectly fine with it. There we go. Any spot I'm missing? I genuinely try to get all the red bricks. There's sometimes like veins, ore veins that are left in the rock that you don't see. So I try to get all of them. All right. Ooh, more sodium. Don't mind if I do. And goodie drops. More projectile ammunition that I'm going to sell for pennies on the dollar because I cannot use. No, and dihydrogen jelly, which will be nice since I just wasted a whole bunch of fuel trying to get off the ground. Oh, my launch thruster's recharging. Interesting. Is that the vest for sale that's doing that? I need to move this right there to help that out. In fact, I need to move that there. Is this... There we go. Now we're killing it. Now we're supercharging. Now we're supercharging. Look at those numbers. Like, look at that. Maneuverability plus 38%. On the, over here, without supercharging anything alone, plus 11%. Yeah. There we go. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. That's why I spent the buku bucks. 2 million. For that, because it recharges my launch thruster. Yes. That means I need a lot less dihydrogen. I think I'm going to go ahead and refuel it right now. I need a metal plate. I need ferrite dust is what I need. Alright, let's go get some ferrite dust. Oh. Always scan. Make sure you scan it before you break it. Otherwise you're missing out on some units. Ooh, these have a secondary sodium resource. That's kind of cool. Oh. The animal did not like that. Alright. I need to get some carbon too. Oh, this one has an oxygen secondary. This is a pretty good resource planet. Maybe I do need to make my base here. Just for the resources. I don't know. There we go. Condensed carbon. Yeah, this one's pretty good. Pretty good secondary resources. Alright, use that to recharge my mining beam. Or this phosphorus, I think. Oh, that takes a bigger mining laser than I have, which I did learn last time, if I remember right. I just need to put it together. In fact, it might be prudent to try and do that now. I need carbon nanotubes, hermetic seal, wiring loom. Let's see. What else could I build there? Personal force field and a bolt caster. I suppose I can make a bolt caster. In fact, it doesn't take too much. It's 100 chromatic metal and some carbon nanotubes. What is this? Gravitino coil? Oh, it's the waste manipulation device. I'm not going to worry about that until I find another one of those. I got some other stuff to do. Alright, so in order for me to build that, I need nanotubes and a hermetic seal. What? I know I can build the nanotubes. I think it was 2 of them, right? There we go. And I need a hermetic seal. Oh, I only took 1. Oh, well. I'll use that carbon nanotubes for something else. And I can make the hermetic seal. Man, we're good at this. And I need to go buy those wiring looms. I'm a long ways off to getting the recipe to make those. I'll make sure to go buy those before I leave the system. It's nighttime right now. Ooh. Is it still too hot during the night? Yeah. 124 degrees. I've been in hotter Texas days than that. Come on. Ooh, buried technology module. Right there. It's really nice that the silicate powder recharges the terrain manipulator, because it practically feels like cheating sometimes, because I never have to worry about the terrain manipulator being charged unless I just accidentally sell all of that silicate powder. All right. Ooh. More sodium. All right. That is a Stegosaurus. That is a Stegosaurus. It's not what I expected. Let's see, what do we got over here? Copper. Hey. I wonder if that's the copper I left. And it's just highlighting it again. I've certainly had that happen before. I hate that when that happens. That's the copper I landed the mine, I believe. Oh, I need to get some oxygen in me. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just spend some oxygen on that. We'll spend some oxygen in that. Oh gosh. Let's go check out that extra thing of copper. Where was that? Right over here? Yeah, that's the copper we left. Whoops. Alright. We're gonna go around until we find something of interest on the ground. There's some oxygen right here. One of those oxygen piles. I think I saw it. Where is that? Right here. There we go. There we go. Oh, not enough fuel. I suppose it doesn't charge very fast. It probably takes a while to... Oh, no, it's got 31%. 30%. Don't lie to me like that. Don't lie to me like that. I call bullshit. And there's some glowy trees here. It's kind of hard to see at night. In fact, you know what? Let's not be here at night. I need some wiring looms anyways. I might have gotten enough fuel while we're traveling. Let's look at it here. What do I need for a warp hypercell? Oh, I need to refine the copper. Duh. In fact, one of the very first things I need to... in fact, we can do that right now. I need to invest in. I might have enough nanites for it. So I need the engram for an internal refiner. I forget exactly what it's called. But an internal refiner would be... It's one of those necessary things. Do you guys see that ship? Oh no, it just... It hadn't fully loaded in, and all I saw was that triangle up top. Look at that thing. It does look pretty cool, though. That one, too, but, Oh. Somebody else starting. Alright, let's get up these steps. Where am I going? There we go. Gotta get my bearings. Gotta get my bearings. Alright, what I'm looking for is the personal refiner. Actually, before I do that, get my exosuit upgrade. I'm thinking... Oh, I don't... Ha! Ha! That's right, I don't have any units. Alright, I need my exosuit stuff. Was it in this one, or was it here? Exosuit research, that's the one I'm looking for. So what I'm looking for is the personal refiner right here. Right here. This thing is almost a necessity in my mind. Which I can probably get. I have 700 nanites. That's annoying. I need 900 nanites now. Which means I need 400 more, roughly. Or so. Good to know. Good to know. Gotta find those somewhere. Hazmat gauntlets weren't bad to spend money on either. Get those nanites. Just better resource gathering. I don't have any nanite. I don't have any money. I went to go try and buy wiring looms knowing I didn't have any money. Brain don't work sometimes. Yikes. Well, oh, that's annoying. That copper deposit's still highlighted. Well, let's go back and... I still didn't get any ancient bones. That's what I need to get. Sell one of those for $1 million. Be right back in the game. Alright. I think there was a point of interest right as soon as we entered the planet's surface. Could be wrong. I thought I just heard it. It's just quite annoying. All right. Ooh. What is this? There's something underneath this. It might just be a really big rock. Ooh, that might be copper right next to us, too. Anyways, I thought I saw, like, a ship or something. No, but there's a whole hell of a lot of sodium, too. I ain't gonna say no to that. Seems like it's a very lucrative spot if that other spot is copper. Can we unhighlight that, please? No. That's phosphorus. It is copper. Don't you just love it when the game just says, here you go? Oh gosh. Kill that thing too. There we go. Go get that copper. And before I go anywhere else, I need to refine that copper into chromatic metal. Go and give that a scan. Yeah, you can see all those red bricks there. Makes it really easy to see where it's at. Can you guys not walk on the copper, please? That poor Stegosaurus. And its brother. It's just like... Where's it, mama and baby Stegosaurus? The ground's just disappearing underneath them. There we go. Ah. There we go. Alright, let's go find my ship. Get inside. So now we have... How much copper? 534. That's actually quite a bit. Quite a bit. That's a pretty good copper spot. Yeah, so no, I still need the wiring limb. I need 2 wiring limbs. Okay. Got enough to go there. What was it? Portable refiner. This is why the personal refiner I feel like is a necessity, because I could be doing this in my ship right now. So that condense carbon and copper. I guess I'll let that run out and then put in the new copper. I can only put 250 in at a time, so I'm gonna have to do this 3 times. Another reason why the portable refiner is a necessity. There we go. Oh gosh, is there anything of interest around here while this is refining? How close is that oxygen? Not very. Not very. Oh, I must have left some... I must have left some copper. And it might be a glitch that one's around. That's alright. Oh, there you are. There we are. And we're just barely halfway done. Okay. Well, let's go sit in our ship. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick that one up. I'm going to drop in the new load, and I think we're going to take a break for a couple minutes. Just let that time pass a little bit. Is it almost done? That light will turn green. Maybe. 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 Possibly. Alright, I'm getting impatient. 92%. Boy, it takes a while to refine the chromatic metal, doesn't it? Alright, we'll put that inside. Put the rest of the copper in. There we go. And there we go. We'll go ahead and take a break while that's cooking. Cooking dinner. We're having chromatic metal for dinner. Alright. See you guys in a minute. Oh, my camera's off. Give me a moment, guys. While I, reset that. That's annoying. Oh, Elgato. I love you. You're great on most days. There we go. Oh, there we go. Alright, shut that down. There you go. And we're back. Now we're back. It's good that I can fix that really quickly. So, that's good old camera technology. Great. Really great most days. But, guess we're not on most days. Alright, so that... Let's see, where'd it go? There you are. Portable refiner's done. There we go. Pick that up. How much chromatic metal do we have now? 288? 288. Can we make... Oh, I need condensed carbon. Which means I need to refine some more. I need to go grab some carbon and refine it that way. Are these carbon or oxygen? That's carbon. Scan them. They're just carbon. A whole lot of resource gathering. Aren't we good at this? Spine FO. Ooh, this is a new plant. New plant. There we go. Alright. How much carbon do we got? 237? How much did we need? So, like, we have zero hyperdrive fuel right now. We need a whole lot more, which means I need like 2 or 3 antimatter. Probably 3 to be comfortable, which means I need 60 condensed carbon. Oh, let's go see. See how much I can get right now. So we want to use the carbon to make the carbon. Where's my carbon? There it is. Oh, so close. And actually, I think that gives me exactly enough. Never mind. I was going by this number, not this number. We're going to be well past enough. Yeah, we're going to be well past enough. There we go. Oh, never mind. It's just telling me, yeah. I think we should have exactly enough with the extra condensed carbon that I had picked up from that tree. Yep, 61. So we should be good. So that gives us 1 antimatter, 2 antimatter, 3 antimatter. We need... What am I missing? What am I missing? Ferrite dust. Okay. That's fairly easy, though. We can go get that. Is this sodium that I can get? No, I need the advanced mining laser. But this is sodium I can get. There we go. Oh, gross. Oh, those are big rocks. I'm wondering, to loop in writing in some way here. I'm curious what's going to happen that's going to spark a short story in me in this game. Because, like I said, there is a lot of resource gathering here. And that's okay. And like I said, that's okay. That allows for a lot of conversation to be had. But I also, you know, want things to happen. And I'm not saying things haven't happened. Of course, we've almost died quite a few times, but I don't need to refine the fairy dust. I just need the fairy dust. Alright. It's 2 antimatter housing. 3 antimatter housing. Alright, we can get out of the system now. To be fair, this system's been a lot nicer than the first one. It's been a lot nicer. Just the one planet I wanted to build a base on is got aggressive sentinels. Don't like that. I tried it. I tried it too. Barely got off the planet alive. Listen, and when you're in a permadeath run, that's non-negotiable. Alright. So this is the pirate system that mission was sending me to. It does have water. I just don't know if I want to go there and get attacked by pirates every second of the day. Oh gosh. Sorry, my chin's hitting my mic there a little bit, but I can go to it. F1P. Let's look up the give me a moment here. Sorry, my cord's getting tangled up underneath my desk. I should probably fix that, but or I did fix that. Fix that on my own time, not on the stream's time. That's all right. All right. I was gonna check what I need to save. No, and Sky Solar System codes. That is just a block of text. Thank you. I guess the AI overview is as good as anything. All right, so F1P. What's F? Suffix F. Usually indicates nitrogen and helium emissions. Interesting. Oh no, it's a yellow class star. That's what it is. Okay. 1 is the temperature, right? It's a really cool star. Yeah, I think that's right. No, it's, never mind. The lower the number, the hotter it is. So 1 is a really hot star. So it is a yellow class, really hot star. Exotic flora and fauna. That's what the P means. Interesting. Really incentivizing. I just am afraid I'm gonna die. I'm just afraid I'm gonna die. There's a lot of planets there too. It's a Corvax one. That's neat. That's neat. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 planets? Yeah. Or at least 5 chances for a base. I say we go there. Check out the pirates. God, we're gonna die, aren't we? If this is how it ends, ladies and gentlemen, I salute you. Any guesses on how long it takes us to be attacked by pirates? All right. So we have a rainy planet with no sentinels, or at least no noticeable sentinels. They might be on top of things on the planet. Just not aggressive. Toxic planet. Ooh, this one looks interesting. A contaminated moon. All right, let's get to. Oops. There we go. I need to see the little scanner. That's what I used right there to see which planets, where the planets are. Ooh, there's something right there on the thing, right in front of me. Just a point of interest. Okay. I think it's trying to scan that cloud. Oh, that's a big planet. Look at that thing. A forsaken planet. That's a pretty big planet to forsake. Holy cow. I can't even see the other planets around it. What about you? I can see you. Ooh. That looks like Earth. Doesn't that look like Earth? Oh, I pressed the scanner a little too soon. Not going there. Why is it always the best planets that have aggressive sentinels? There's 2 planets that have bountiful aggressive sentinels on this planet. Damn, God, fuck, aggressive sentinels. There's a bountiful planet and a rainy planet on this system. I'm curious. There's several planets with water on it. I can see that one. Ooh. There's a fleet over there. That's nice. I can see that there's plenty of water on that planet, as well as plenty of water on that planet. I'm really hopeful about that one. There's even activated copper on that planet. None of these planets really have anything special on them, though. Other than the... Oh no, there is salvageable scrap. Which is the ship parts, if you're curious. Stupid ass aggressive sentinels. That's... yeah. Alright, well, let's stop at the space station. God, this game is so beautiful, isn't it? All right, let's go get... I need to upgrade my pack. Oops. First, let's take the steps one at a time. There we go. I don't have the units. Okay. Can I sell anything? Do I have anything to sell? Okay. We're gonna sell that just to get off the ground. Let's see. Projectile ammunition just to get out of my bag. Salvage data. Yeah. Can I buy some wiring loom? Can I get 2? I can get just enough. So they could stop beeping at me. There we go. Now we have the correct mining laser. Now we can, okay, this isn't a pirate system. And I just thought about that. It should have been a pirate system. When I should have known that when we, landed. Huh. Oh, jeez. Sorry. Didn't mean to burp into the mic. Alright. But that should also give me enough units to, upgrade my exosuit. There we go. 49,000 units. That's much cheaper. Let's go ahead and do that one right now. Especially if I'm looking to get the personal refiner, it's going to take up one of the slots. So, I'm going to do that. Nothing else I really need here for now. Let's go check out those planets. Maybe not the aggressive Sentinel ones. And we're, actually, you know what? Let's, before we go check out those planets, let's go check out that Signal Echo. Luckily, is not taking us to one of the aggressive Sentinel spots. New Fofurdun. Interesting. That's an interesting name for a planet. New Fofurdum. This one's Maraparizuak. Maraparizuak. Oh, you could just see the toxicity on this planet. It's like breathing in a... It's like breathing in a popcorn ball. Like a cheesy popcorn ball. It's like going to one of those movie theaters and seeing the popcorn upright stand and just jamming your face in it and just taking a big old breath. Oh gosh. It really is. It's like we're on a planet of cheese. Radiation protection falling. Alright, where's that target? See what's over here. These things even glow? Like, there's even popcorn on the ground. It's a planet of popcorn, guys. I don't even know where I'm going. Going in that direction now. Avoiding the hole. I need to upgrade my sprint speed bad. At least not, maybe not my sprint speed, my sprint length. I kind of want to make a base here just for the Popcorn City. Oh, there's the Sentinel. What is this? Regular patrols. So it's not bad. It's not bad. I can't wait until I get my planetary vehicles.
Radiation protection falling.
There we go. It's a ship. We got another ship. We might actually stick around and fix this one because I need the units. And I know from looking at it, I don't want it. Oh, I wonder where it's at. Yeah, let's go ahead and scan it. There you go. All right. Well, let's before we do that.
Radiation protection falling.
Nice. What do you mean it requires 100%? I call bullshit. What do you mean? Alright, well, we're gonna have to recharge it the hard way. That's why we got the sodium. That's why we got the sodium. There's nothing here but the distress beacon of a crashed starship. There's no sign of life. I attempt to salvage what I can from the log of the crashed ship, sifting through the diagnostic data. They appear to have been the victim of a sudden, overwhelming assault. Cover the cockpit recording.
Incoming storm.
Radioactive supercell. I tell you, my ship better recharge real quick. All right. Anyways, among the endless data, the countless. You know what? We're just. Excuse me.
Radiation protection.
Why? There's sentinels and a storm? I feel like an ostrich just sticking my head in the ground. Nope, not going out there. That looks just a tiny bit too frightening. These are corrupted sentinels. I might have to kill them to get them off my ass. Which means I can't do the... Can't kill them until the storm's over. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I'd say it's bad. The the restaurant or the movie theater people are cooking more popcorn. I love this planet. Cooking more popcorn. Sick and corrupted sentinels on me. Breathing in that popcorn dust, that butter flavor, like my life depends on it. God, that's terrible. I want to, like, can I... I'm going to go to Discoveries. Can I rename this? Oh, it's already been discovered. By Uyu. I believe that's how it's pronounced. Oh gosh. Is the storm done? I wanted to name this planet Popcorn Planet, but somebody already discovered it, so no such luck. No such luck. Though I can put a base down and name it Popcorn Base. Groovy music. Alright, finally. Finally the storm's clearing. Let's go ahead and recharge our mining beam. Use up the rest of that phosphorus. Hello. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while. We are gonna be here for a while. Hello. Luckily, since these are corrupted sentinels, it's not alerting the mothership. Oh, this is a different one. Maybe the bolt casters weren't such a bad idea. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. That did a lot of damage. I think we'll be all right. Using the crown as my shield. No, don't repair it. Damn it. Stop it. I'm not going to be able to kill these guys. They all repair each other. If I can just kill one, I'll be happy. Damn it. Yeah, this is not working. Not working at all. We're gonna go find my ship. My ship better be recharged all the way now. Alright, well, maybe I need bolt casters. I haven't ever needed them before, but... Hard, difficulty be hard. Let's get out of this cave. There we go. Come on. Find a spot for it. There we go. We're gonna do that. That really did take 100%. Alright, well, that tells me all I need to know. Metal plating. Can I make 2 of those? No, I don't have enough ferret dust. I need to have one of those Starship launch fuels on hand all the time. So that way if I call something, I can immediately lift back up again. Call it again. Why does that take 100%? Alright, we're doing this the easy way. I can't see him. Maybe this is the hard way, but faster way. I physically can't do enough damage to him in a short enough amount of time with the mining beam. So I gotta do it this way. Gotta get a bigger sweep here. Alright, I can't see how much damage I'm doing, or I can see the numbers. I can't see their health, though. Where did they go? Where did they go? Oh, okay. Okay. Excuse me? They're firing at me. I didn't think they would do that. Alright, today. That ship is... I might be damaging that ship. Alright, let's take a little gander. Because that was really confusing. I don't think I did much damage to him at all. That's pretty bummy. Can I get them separated? Oh, stop. Fuck. Ah. Why do they heal each other? I cannot do anything against them. Ouch. Kind of sacrificing health here to kill. Oh god. That was immediate. That was immediate. I was hoping that they would hold off. Nope. Okay. Nope. They just know where I'm at. I'd say we're probably gonna have to come back later, if we come back at all. I want to claim that ship though.
Radiation protection falling.
Focus on the one with the lower health, I think. Sorry, I'm really focusing here. No, stop firing at me. I'm so close. It's so close. Kill it. Yes! Kill it! Uh-oh. My life support is damaged.
Radiation protection falling.
Need ferrite dust to repair that. Well, that gives me nanites. Alright, give me some ferrite dust. Need to mine some popcorn. That turned out to be really difficult. There we go. Nothing like a little bit of ferrite dust to repair that. Alright. I think we're in the clear. I might have killed one with the ship. Nope, there's another one over there. So we got two more to kill, but they're not like constantly repairing each other now. Come on. There we go. I'm kind of letting, purposely letting my mining beam overheat because it does more damage the hotter it gets. I got Lantadium, whatever the hell that is. Well, that recharged me. That's kind of cool. There we go. Now nothing can heal this one. We're actually going to make progress. There we go. Alright. Ship time. Oh. Just a random sentinel over there. I'm glad I didn't take issue with me killing his brothers. Ooh, Starship launch fuel. I needed one of those. Alright. Alright, so... Oh, you know what I needed to do? I need get that. So I can easily know where it's at when I come back to it. So I'm going to claim this and get inside it. Yes, I know you're... Because eventually when I sell it, I'm going to sell it for a bunch of money. It is quite a bit. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Back inside. Let's look at the starship here. How much... What? Oh, gosh. I need just enough to get off the ground. Containment failure? Oh, it's in the spot. The supercharged spot. So it's like, why is this glowing? Alright, so... We need enough to get off the ground. So our launch thrusters are fine. We need the pulse engine fixed. So I need a hermetic seal and metal plating. Which means I need more ferric dust. Let's just start with that. Let's just start with that.
Radiation protection falling.
Nothing like mining some popcorn. God, my aim is off on this controller, isn't it? There we go. All right. I think that's enough ferric dust. At least initially. Let's see. Oops. We were correct. All right. So I need a metal plating and hermetic seal. Metal plating. Oh, gosh dang it. I need condensed carbon now. How are you doing, hero? I'm playing No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky. There's a lot to discover, and I'm just starting out. I'm playing permadeath, really hard settings. So we'll see how long this playthrough lasts. But I'm planning on this being a long-term thing. I don't know how often I'll play it on the stream, but I really love this game. I really do. All right, so I needed condensed carbon. So I needed a portable refiner. That put it a long ways away from me. You missed a lot of hectic situation earlier. I had some corrupted sentinels on my ass. Listen, I've had a couple of really close calls. Really, and I do mean really. There was a star system where I got pirated. I got attacked by pirates. I got set on fire by a planet that was literally just on fire. And I got stolen by another player at the hub who trapped me in his ship and flew off with me. And if it wasn't for the fact that I had an emergency ship online, I could like call in a moment's notice. I would have been stuck in space. And the last one is I almost got ate by an animal. So it's been an adventure. It's been an adventure. All right, where's all my carbon? I need more carbon. Are there any plants on this planet? What game cod did I piss off? This one, apparently. Apparently really easy to piss off when you're on permadeath. Is there any plants on this one? Yes, there is. Give me that carbon. Now, this is one of those games that I have put a lot of hours into, but like a year ago, right? So, and this game changes drastically, rather rapidly. Yeah, this game does feel like it's out to get me sometimes, doesn't it? But it's a crafting survival game, exploring game. I'll tell you what, though. It's not as bad as Ark, if you ever played that game. It's a dinosaur survival game. That game will kill you just because it woke up terribly that morning. And he'll have a bad hair day, and he'll just like, and you're dead. Stego will come out of nowhere and just ruin your morning. Alright, how much condensed carbon did I need? Because I needed metal plating, which I got, and I needed the hermetic seal. So I needed 30 condensed carbon. Not enough. Not enough. Well, let's go find some more plants. I like picking flowers. Oh, let's get rid of that guy. Oh, I am out of charge. Now I have to use the condensed carbon to get the carbon now.
Radiation protection falling.
It's a vicious cycle. There you go. You missed it as well. There's a supercharged storm earlier that had massive lightning. This planet's pretty good. And I haven't... There's another planet in the system that I wanted to check out because I'm thinking it might be our base. It's a rainy planet, so it's not perfect. Oh, I need to get inside. I am about to lose my hazard protection. Sprint to the home.
Damage detected.
Should not take another one of those, please. Yeah. Boy, I need to upgrade my sprint.
Shield down.
Ooh. Alright. Oh, I just don't know what I meant. So I don't have enough to make the hermetic seal, of course, yet. I used all of the condensed carbon to recharge my mining beam, which is correct, technically. Otherwise, I'd be subjugated to actually picking the plants by hand. Gosh, there's damaged gears. This is one fucked up ship. What is this? Exploded panel. Damaged gears. Hydraulics damage. Corroded tanks. Yeah, this ship has seen better days. A hull fracture. Probably not want to send this into space quite yet. Oh gosh. Shattered bulwark. Oh gosh. Well, how's your day been, hero? Did you have practice again? Alright. I think my my containment hazardous containment is healed again, so I can go out and pick some more flowers.
Radiation protection falling.
Went a lot better today. Did you get sat on your ass again? Or did you put somebody else on their ass? I always just imagine... So, everything I know about that sport... what's it called again? I forget. For anybody... roller derby, yeah. For anybody who might be watching this later, a hero does roller derby. And all my knowledge about roller derby is one episode from Psych. A long time ago. And I watched that show religiously. And all I see during that show, or during that episode, is just women beating the utter shit out of each other. Just elbow, kick, punch. And that's all I imagine you doing. It's violent. It's violent. Not quite like that.
Radiation protection falling.
But you do have to wear pads, right? Is it like hockey, where people go to watch it just to see the fights? Though I can't say that quite anymore, because hockey's gotten rather popular in the last couple of years. People think football's violent. Like, hockey's another echelon above that. And from what I understand, roller derby's like an echelon above that, so. Alright, let's... Where did I put that? There you go. You get kicked out if you do that? That's boring. Alright, that should be enough condensed carbon. I enjoy that you put a pouty face with that, because makes it sound like you really were gearing to get into some fights there. Alright, so that condensed carbon is refueling. Lantadium. This ethereal substance spills from the bodies of corrupted sentinels. Proof that I killed them. As they fall, a shower of prismatic grains seeking out their next host. It invades all attempts to contain it as if it had a will of its own, a strong desire for its own freedom. I have this in my backpack. Do I need to be concerned? Oh gosh. Alright, that's done. Should be enough. Hopefully I can get enough of this fixed to get... Yes, I know. Thank you very much. Oh, I need to make the hermetic seal. There we go. Alright, so our launch thrusters are good. The pulse engine is good. Let's see if we can't get it off the ground. I'm curious if I can fly this into space. I want to hit someone. The game is more competitive and sporting nowadays rather than the WWE type stuff that most people think of. Which is what I'm thinking of whenever I think about roller derby. It's, I imagine it's... Oh, that's my ship. I need to... Where's the space station? Where is the space station? Let's go out into space. Boy, that does not sound good. It's my starship. That's the space station. There it is. Sorry. I was looking for the space station thing and I couldn't find it. It must have been hiding behind my spaceship symbol. Now I forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, so my goal here is to sell this ship. I should be able to. For a bunch of money. Because usually the ships will... their price changes more on their cargo spots rather than how good of a ship they are, which I question whether or not that should be the case. But either way, this one with all of these, all this cargo space should fetch me a whole bunch of money. So let's go see if we can't scrap that. Begin salvage analysis. Yes. 1 million units. We're rich. We're rich. And it should give us more than that too. I think it gives us parts that we can sell as well. So we're gonna claim that scrap. Goodbye and good riddance. And now, yes, my new ship has appeared. Can I switch my dock ship? No, I can't. Can I pay off your student loans? Do they accept No Man's Sky credits? Depending on the spot, that might be yes. Alright, so that also gave me like stuff like this, the recycled circuitry, which is just meant for trade, correct? There's nothing else it can be used for. Oh, and it gave me 2 pulse engine modules, which I need to actually sell because I need to get the personal refiner before I do anything else. Oh, sorry, jeez. Yes, so I have a whole bunch of stuff used for trading that I can sell for a whole bunch of money. Recycled circuitry. I don't need the projectile ammunition. And where's it at? Subatomic regulators. Ooh, that's a lot. Spool of nano cables. I'm gonna keep that Corvax casing because I can use it to upgrade my standing. Which will unlock some more things with the Corvax. And I think that's it. Yeah, my starship literally has nothing in it. We petition the government to do so. Good luck with that one. Oh gosh. Alright, so I think that was lucrative. That was lucrative. Next stop, trying to find a base. Also, I can use that rendezvous beacon, which is part of the quest line that Pirate thing gave me. Where's it at? Log. It's under a Rebel Star, yeah. So yeah, we did that. We're good. So I need to do that, which I suppose I should probably do before I do anything else. The little computer voice they have, it's very fun. Yes, I can actually change it between female and male, which is, I always like the female one. It reminds me a little bit of Iron Man. I guess he had Jarvis too, but I like Friday better. I liked Friday better than Jarvis, so I always pick the female one in this game. All right, so let's do the rendezvous beacon. Activate it. See where that sends us. To the Forsaken planet. That's a gigantic Forsaken planet, too. I'm curious to see what it looks like. Oh. Never mind. Not to the Forsaken planet. Oh, boy. You guys are in for a, quote-unquote masterpiece. I think we're gonna get screwed here. Oh, God. Last time I couldn't take 2 ships, and now I'm after 4. Though, to be fair... Oh, I overheated. I'm already killed 1. And I do have a lot more sodium than I had last time, so... I can at least recharge my shields. And these guys are plebs. Recharge. There we go. Not the second session into a permadeath run, please. I would rather not. This is why I stocked up on sodium. Come on, there we go. There we are. Whew. Alright, let's check this out. Oh, it's a derelict freighter. No such luck this time. No such luck for you this time, hero. As you can see, I just got the novice for destroyed 5 starships. I am not very far into this game very much. So I can... Is this one of those things I can... Yes, I want to kill the cargo pod. Is there another cargo pod somewhere? I am not in a kind spot. Alright, I only sent one. Oh, my shield's about to die again. There we go.
Recharge.
There we go. There. Oh, God. Oh, I overheated at the wrong damn time. Come on. There we go. Stop healing. Stop healing. This is... There we go. Any more? Any more? Oh, gosh. Alright, so this is a derelict freighter. Is this one of the ones you can land on? Oh, there's another cargo pod. Did that summon it last time? Do I want to kill this thing? I don't want to kill this thing, do I? What did it give me? Give me a whole bunch of gold. I probably got these from the pirate ships. The gold was probably from the cargo pod. Is that worth it? Oops, I keep hitting that for the inventory. 50,000 units? Kill. I'm been busy, I suppose. Is there anything else to this? Or is it just the cargo pods? I thought the derelict freighters you can land on. Or am I thinking of something else? Yeah, there's nothing else to this. It's just the cargo pod. Alright, let my shields recharge all the way, and then I'll, take out this. There we go. Everybody hold your breath. Okay. Alright. Good to know. Oof. That thing came out of warp and just bombed me. Oh, they sent friends for me. They sent friends to help. Oh, I love you, Korvax. I love you, Korvax. Look at that. Look at that. It's like the cavalry charge of the cavalry charge in Lord of the Rings. Just out of nowhere. What are they shooting at? I could hear the Rohirrim theme in the back of my mind. Oh gosh. Alright. I think this mission's done. Reach the rendezvous point? Is there a different rendezvous point? Where am I going? Where's the planet? How did I lose a planet that goddamn big? Is that it? No. Do it this way. There. Pretty big. Alright, is the notification over here still? No, so that rendezvous point was the Forsaken, or I guess the, not the Forsaken planet, it was the freighter. I think that's everything to it. Scan it, maybe? Oh, there it is. Let's see what we got here. You wish to follow us, to seize your freedom, to reject your grand lies of the Atlas. Oh, is this an Atlas quest? We shall see if you are worthy of the voice of freedom. Challenge the caller or dismiss the caller. Listen, I'm pretty pissed about how many ships I just fought. I should probably challenge the caller. Just give him the middle finger. I hear only static in reply, a faint laugh echoing through the noise. Okay. Okay. So there is more to it. It's sending us somewhere else. Is that back at the... Yeah, it's the Contaminated Moon. That's a new place. That's a new place. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to pause it. Oh gosh. That was a bit intense. I was clinching there for a bit. If I didn't have all that sodium, how much sodium did I use? Not much. I still have quite a bit. Okay. That's good. Alright. Oh, this is the same planet we were on earlier. The popcorn planet. That's what I called it. It's like we're, walking into a movie theater popcorn bin. Look, there's even popcorn sprinkled around the land. Alright, where's the thing? We gotta go that direction for 700 units. Oh, I need to recharge my oxygen.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright. Oh, I'm in the storm. Okay, that's why. Let's, where's my ship? Where's my ship? I'm gonna take some damage.
Radiation damage detected.
Oh. Planet's cooking up some more popcorn. Boy. I was not expecting permadeath to be so hectic. A lot of the moments that I'm so used to being able to survive on regular difficulty, keep in mind I played like a year ago, so like they may have changed more than just the difficulty. Now, I'm just like, I really don't want the end of this. I don't want the end of run this early, and then every single day is just gonna pile on top of it that we play this game, and then I won't want the end of run because I have so much stuff done. Oh gosh, that's the it's the never-ending battle of permadeath, though, right? Like you don't want to end it so early, but then you don't want to end it so late either. All right, so we are going that direction now that the storm's done.
Radiation protection falling.
Let's pick up some of that sodium. Recharge after that pirate battle. I was not expecting to fight that many ships. Let's just say that. I think in the future I need to invest in some more weapons for my starship. Let's make sure we're staying the correct direction. Or at least the relative correct direction. Oh, almost ran into that. Let's not take more damage than we have to. Alright, we're still going the correct direction. I'm curious where this is sending us. Because, if it's more, fight to the death stuff, I might just run away like a coward.
Radiation protection falling.
Ugh. It's been far more fighting in this session than I was expecting between the corrupted sentinels and the pirates. All I wanted to do was find a base. I haven't even checked the other rainy planet yet. Ah, there we are. See what this place has to offer.
Protection falling.
Ooh, there's even... Well, let's get inside first. See that stuff over there. This is a pretty big spot.
Radiation protection. Stabilizing.
There we go. We can take a break in here. Stop breathing in the popcorn dust. See what else is in here. Is it just you? As I approach the electronic life form, they instinctively start to analyze me from head to foot. They chitter animatedly, their head tilted to one side, stationed here amidst the endless radiation. They must see so few novelties. I'm not trying to say that. I'm going to butcher that language. I mime that I know little of their kind of, or how they communicate. In response, the lights in their mask flash a repeated series of 3, building in intensity. What should I give it? It's asking for ferrite dust or pure ferrite. Is it a something like, and then I don't have any magnetized ferrite, which is the last one. Is this something where I get more for the more I put into it? It's probably that, right? Or is it a right, wrong answer? It's probably that, right? Let's see what I get. The electronic lifeform's lights flicker with mild disappointment. Nevertheless, they rest their hand on my visor and thank me with a transfer of language. Oh. I learned the Korvax word for Korvax. I feel smarter already. That requires a pass. What else is here? I did all of that fighting all those pirates and those corrupted sentinels to learn the Korvax word for Korvax. I'm gonna guess that's not... I feel gypped, to be honest. No, it says there's more. It says there's more. Is there something I'm missing? Oh. There's a terminal here. Glorious survivor, welcome. The path to liberty shall be your own masters. Psh. Rid of the crimson illusion. A sky for the strong. Its broadcast finished. The terminal begins printing a secure pass. An invitation, it seems, to meet the voice of freedom. We'll accept the invitation. I feel like I earned that ticket to freedom. Alright, let's check out what's going on over here. Usually there's some good stuff. If I dig around, you know. Oh, my camera died. Let's fix that really quick. Give me a moment, sorry. I don't like that. It's the second time this stream. Ghost. You know, you gotta love this technology stuff, right? Because sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Alright, there should be... I remember right. There's a salvage container over there. First, I want to check out... Is there something buried here? Because usually when this formation of buildings comes up, there is. There it is. I was standing right on top of it. There you go. I love that I can feel like an astronaut just by having my Outlook email not work. Yeah. Yeah. I love all the new stuff that's going on with NASA. I'm not too informed about it. I haven't really watched any of it. Maybe I should have. Sure. Jesus. There we go. I had a lot of carbon. And some navigation data. Yeah, I haven't really paid attention all that much to what's going on. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I was really busy the last couple days, though. But it's really interesting with what's going on with the Artemis. Gives me some nanites there. Because, gosh, how many years has it been since we've been to the moon? Right? Where they just stopped doing it for whatever reason. I never understood that decision growing up. Call my ship. I never understood that decision growing up. But now I guess we're going back. Or I guess we're not landing. We're slingshotting around it. That's what I heard. There we go. Politics, yeah. That's the answer to everything, right? Let's go check out that salvage container. So how many future missions are planned for it? Because that's the rub. But like, if it's like 2 missions and we're planning to do the slingshot just to test it this time around, and then we're planning on landing once and then just never doing it again, I'll be bummed out. But if they're planning on doing like a long series of missions, oh, where's that thing at? Go away. Go away. Oh, excuse me while the plant slaps me in the face. All right. And bury this module. There we go. Alright, so we have to break the protective casings. Currently another 3 missions are planned, but possibly more. See, I want moon bases. I want to go live on the moon. See what's in this salvage container. Hopefully some money. Ooh, we got a number of things. Well, I'm almost out of space. I need to go fill up my starship. Where's my starship? There it is. Ah! Again? I'm about to rip it out of the ground. Oh gosh. Alright, so we need to move some of this stuff to the starship. Otherwise, we're gonna end up missing out on some stuff. That can go. That can go. In fact, that can go as well. That can go. Alright. Did I want to use any of these? I kind of want to sell them because I need those nanites. Actually, I don't need them, but I would like them. I don't need the Starship Shield module or the Pulse Engine module. Yeah, I'll sell them. I'll sell them. Yeah. All right. So what do you know what the missions are for the Artemis hero? Because I don't know what the plan is. Are we like just landing on the moon, just doing it again, or are we like actually doing some stuff? Where else was I? What else was I doing? I was on this planet for a reason, and I can't remember why. Oh, the stupid pirate thing. We learned the Korvax word for Korvax. That's right. All right, we're done with that. Well, I guess I need to do the ticket to freedom. We'll accept the invitation.
Navigational data received.
We're accepting an invitation to freedom. See where that takes us. Okay, this one is officially taking us to another star system. So we'll have to go back to that mission later. Let's see where it even wants to take us. Right down here, it looks like. All the way down here. It is an outlaw station. Artemis 3rd, 2027. A new mission slated to test commercial human landing systems by SpaceX or Blue Origin in low Earth orbit. Rather than immediate landing, Artemis 4 planned first landing early 2028. Okay, so 2 years out? Or no, a year and a half out. Planned first landing of the program to the lunar surface. It will also deliver new components for the Gateway Lunar Outpost. Okay, so we are putting an outpost on the moon. That's pretty cool. Artemis 5, late 2028. Plan to continue the cadence of roughly one mission per year, landing more astronauts to expand service activities. So we're officially doing lunar base stuff. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. That's like my boyhood dream, you know, when I went to, I don't know if you remember that, Hero. When I went to NASA, or it was the Cosmosphere in Kansas for that space that space camp. That was pretty cool. I remember that quite a bit. All right, so that's the system we're in says we're in a gentle system. I don't believe that. I do not believe that at all. I feel like I'm being lied to. Anyways, we're gonna have to put that mission on the back burner for now because we're way too far away. Cosmosphere mention. I loved that place growing up. I loved it. All right. And if you're curious, Hero, since you haven't played this game before, yes, every single one of these stars are visitable. Yeah, there's a lot to explore. There's a lot to explore in this game. Anyways, let's there's a couple things I wanted to do in this system before I left it. Yeah. I wanted to check out, not that one. Last aggressive Sentinel planet I went to, I damn near didn't get off of it. I wanted to go to, is this it? Nope, not that one. Let's go to my monitor here. There was a rainy planet. That's the Forsaken planet. Let's see, rainy planet. I wanted to see if it's viable for a base. Because that, believe it or not, has been our goal this entire time, even though we've gotten distracted about 15,000 times. Yeah. Oh gosh. What's my favorite memory of the Cosmosphere? I just loved being in there, you know? Right? Like, there's certain places, I don't know if anybody else has this experience. Ooh, we got a point of interest. Hold on. Give me a second. Another freighter. Do I want to invite some more pirates? I think we could do that. There we go. And you know what I want to do here before they call in another set of pirates. There it is. Oh, stop it. There we go. See if that stops them from calling in another ship. Or it might call in a second ship and I'm SOL. Oh, try not to shoot the friendly ships, please. So they can they blame me? They flew right in front of me, right? Oh, my shield's down. Well, that sucked up 120 of my sodium. That's not good. Come on. I suck at aiming. Holy cow. There we go. Actually, you know what? We did save one fight, killing that before we killed the other ship. It didn't send a second ship, which is quite nice because I probably would have eaten shit there quite badly with how fast it was hitting my shields. Boy. All right. Oh, that got. I need deuterium to fix that. And solar mirrors. What about you? I need a wiring loom to fix you. I don't know where to get that deuterium. That's cold planets, right? Oh, that really hit my maneuverability. Yikes. No wonder I was having such an issue aiming in the middle of that because he blew apart my maneuverability wings. Oh gosh. Let's go to the space station, see what I can buy to repair. I promise we'll eventually get to that rainy planet. Well, eventually we'll get there. Eventually. Oh gosh. Anyways, I was talking about the Cosmodrome. I loved being there, right? I was saying, I don't know if any of you guys have the same experience I do when it comes to like memories of places you loved growing up. But oftentimes it was just like the smell, right? Like, even in some cases where it's unpleasant, it's still like memory triggering for you. And just being in a place that being in that place was fantastic. Now I miss it. Now I need to take a trip to Kansas to go see it. It's such a beautiful place. In fact, while we're here, for some of you curious heads, I'll show you guys some pictures of what I'm talking about. Cosmosphere. That was Hutchinson, right? Hutchinson, Kansas. Let's pull it up here so you guys can see it. So this is what I'm talking about. It doesn't look like much now that I'm looking back at the pictures. It's much bigger than it really seems in that picture. Even though I can't really claim that because the cars next to it look gigantic. But this is some of the stuff on the inside. Right there. It's considered one of the 8 wonders of Kansas. It's an awesome place, right? And that's just I recognize that. That's the entrance area. It's one of those places when you walk into, it is just, it's like walking into a wonderland, like if you ever done like or parks or like gardens or something like that. For me, especially gardens and a few things like that. Like it's just one of those places where you walk through the door and you're just immediately like you feel like you're on a different planet, right? And man, I had some wonderful memories about that. I went, if I remember right, for my birthday. I went there for like 3 years straight, which is wild. considering like I could have gone pretty much anywhere in Kansas, right? We're talking about, I used to live 3 hours away from the Cosmosphere in Kansas. I don't live there anymore, but my dad was willing to drive me 3 hours to go to the Cosmosphere for my birthday, which more or less is anywhere in Kansas sans Kansas City, right? Kansas City was about 6-7 hours away, right? And I elected to go to the Cosmosphere 3 years in a row, which is just wild. Which is just wild when I could have gone to literally anywhere else. I could have gone to like Wichita and gone to some places that are interesting there. There's not much else in Kansas, to be fair. But like it would have been closer to go to some places in Colorado and Oklahoma than it was to go to the Cosmosphere. And It's like, I want to go there. I want to go there. It's like could have gone to Denver. Yeah, like there's so much better places to pick. Like going there once is great. Going there twice, you know, to show your friends is also great. But it's 3 years in a row for your birthday. That's something. Oh gosh. All right, where was I at? I was trying to. I needed a deuterium. What else did I need? A wiring loom and a solar mirror, or 2 solar mirrors. All right. The Cosmosphere was definitely the place to be. So you agree? Yeah. All right. So I needed a wiring loom.
Product received.
Is there? Interesting. All right. I can't buy the things I need. There's no deuterium. And I can't even remember what the other equipment was that I needed, but it's not in there. I have one of those memories that it's a solar mirror. If I see that the item that I needed, I would have remembered it, but I can't remember it in between, so it's quite annoying in that regard. But I can at least fix this. I can at least fix that. I think I can find deuterium on cold planets. If I remember right. This is quite annoying that it got broken. Quite annoying. If I go to catalog. Deuterium. I might not even have discovered it yet. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out where that goes. Where I have to go to get that. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to deal with that being broken for now. Because I cannot fix that. Do I want to sell any of these things? Let's go ahead and split. Nip nip buds. Oh, I need to sell these while I'm here. Infraknife module. Interesting. I need to buy the technology for the infraknife before I use that. But it certainly is one of the weapons I like using, if I remember right. I like the shotgun one more often than not. Let's see. Let's go here. Sell all of these, though. Like, I don't need it right now. And I can buy some stuff later, so. Let's just get all the nanite clusters. And before I spend any, I need to get that personal refiner. Because that will speed up a lot. Especially when I'm, like, trying to get hyperdrive fuel. Summon the hub. Get inside. Try not to run into the doorway. Oh gosh. I guess we just passed our break time too, so let's go ahead and take a 2 or 3 minute break. I'll be back in just a minute. Just gotta get a drink of water. All right, I'm back. Oh. Well, it's good to see you, hero. Good to see you, hero. Oh gosh. Good talking to you. Let's see, where was I at here? Oh, that's right. I was getting the personal refiner. Pick up my phone sometimes, eh? Rude. Rude. I got my phone right next to me. What are you talking about? All right, I think I can get one of these now. Or maybe just get another technology module. It's a lot cheaper. Listen, you're not the only one that I'm terrible at communicating. I'm very terrible at it. But I find it hard if they're not in like my immediate vicinity every single day. I find it hard to talk occasionally. To be fair, I find it hard to talk a lot. Anyways, so don't take it any personally. So this personal refiner is going to save hours of time, because I can get that installed. Oh, it gave me a supercharge slot. Interesting. So if we actually move these over here, that will actually give us a significant boost to all that. Yep. Out of sight, out of mind. Yep. Look, listen. My parents are lucky I called, or I talked to them because they called me. So I guess technically they're taking it into their own hands. So, all right, I can actually build this right now. That's nice. We're gonna put this over here. Oh gosh, it's so nice, and I can get rid of this. And now I can refine things in my backpack. So nice. I didn't even spend that many nanites. I thought that was pretty expensive. I must have had a lot of nanites. You know what? While I'm here, what was it that I needed? Solar mirrors? 625 to learn. Yikes. I suppose it's better than nothing, though. Can I learn how to build wiring looms? No? Interesting. I thought you could. It might be somewhere else, though. And I might... Hydrothermal fuel cell. Interesting. That's a new one. I haven't seen that before. Alright, yeah, we're going to learn the solar mirror, because I can't guarantee that's ever going to show up in a shop anywhere. So. And we're going to go and make that. What did it cost to make that? I need silver. Silver's going to be on some planets. Not a whole lot. But mostly in asteroids. Mostly in asteroids. Did that give me any nanites? No. It didn't. See how much nanites I can get from you. Transmit milestone data. You have seen much, but do you understand? Not for me to know. Please take this. Don't mind if I do. 500 nanites is nothing to sniff at. I think I'm gonna save those nanites rather than to get anything. Well, maybe. Let's go back and check. I do have a ship I like. So I can work on some of the weapons. I mean, I was saying I needed weapons earlier. What weapons? Rocket launcher. I can just build that. Oh, God, that requires copper. That requires copper. Large rocket tubes. The positron ejector is the one I really like. That requires uranium, so I'm not anywhere close to building that. I can build the phase beam. Relatively easily, in fact. And I just sold the cyclotron ballista thing. Dioxide is definitely on cold planets. I know that. Phosphorus is on the hot planets. So I could make these. I don't know where the uranium is. Is uranium on that planet? The popcorn planet? Either way, I think it'd be more prudent to save my nanites for my exosuit technology to help better my sprint stuff. I'm going to be using that more often than anything else for that matter. So, first question to answer is, does that planet have... Oh, we were correct. So, that's the toxic planet. That's not the popcorn planet. Where's the popcorn planet? Are you the popcorn planet? No, you're the rainy planet. And we'll eventually get there tonight. Oh, that's the, something else. That's the Forsaken planet. Oh. Alright, so that is aggressive Sentinel planet. I'm gonna avoid those like the plague. Which means... I'm looking for this one right there. Right there. Do you have uranium? Come on. No, you do not. Oh, you do have uranium. Okay, so we can actually get the positron ejector if we really, really wanted to. That might be worth it. For quick fighting. Let's not worry about it for right now. I want to go before the end of the night, and I only have about an hour left of the stream. I want to go check out the rainy planet. Where is that at? Is it you? And see if it is a planet we want to build a base on. What? It forces you? I guess we're fighting. I guess we're fighting. Yep. This is not a calm system, by the way. I'm glad I saved up on all that sodium. Because, boy, we needed it. Oh, it's only one ship. You came to the wrong place. You came to the wrong place. Oh, no, no, stop healing your shield. Oh, we almost got it. There we go. We got it. We didn't even need any sodium. Alright, man. How many things have kept us from getting to that rainy planet? Nope, that's the wrong planet. Are you it? Yes. We'll eventually get there. In 30 seconds. Oh gosh. Something else damaged? No, it was just the one thing. Just the one thing. And this planet is way out of the way. Where's it at? Yeah, it's way out over here, whereas everything else is bunched together. Ooh, lots of water. Lots of water. Where's the land, though? There's more land over here. Quite a bit of land, actually. And an inland lake. A great lake. Well, true to its name, it is a rainy planet. I just don't want it to be like super heated rain or anything like that. This is a nice place. Boiling monsoons. What did I say? Superheated. Boiling monsoons. Oh, it's only 60 degrees right now. It's only 60 degrees. Recharge my stuff here really quick. Ooh, language module. Excuse me? Corvax, Corvax, Corvax. Nut. What was that? What are those? What is that? Oh, here comes the superheated rainstorm. Oh, it's just the superheated rainstorms is the only thing that really keeps this planet from being perfect. It's beautiful. I'm curious to see what it looks like during the day. If it's still, is it constant raining? Is it only sometimes rain and we're just... New planetary record. Hottest temperature. What is that temperature? Let's see. Would it be under milestones or wonders? Planet records. Hottest temperature is Icy Anchor. That's a name for a hot planet. Icy. Oh gosh. Boiling monsoons. What did it say the temperature was? It's not gonna say. That's stupid. What's the temperature? Ah. 290 degrees Fahrenheit. That's just a medium day in Texas, right? Oh my god, look at my toxic protection or my heat protection just rocketing down. Yeah, there's no way in hell that we can do anything in this storm. Boy, that was hot. That was, oof. Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna break that record anytime soon. I didn't even have time to see what the actual temp was before I had to get back inside. Alright, hurry up, hurry up. Move out of the way. What's the temp?
Protection.
Yep, 290. 290 degrees Fahrenheit.
Extreme heat
Oh.
damage detected.
I was outside of my ship for 2 seconds. 2 seconds. All right. So here's the thing. If we make our base here, we absolutely cannot work in the superheated storms. Which is fine. Oh god, look at that lightning in the background. It's fine, but it's going to cut down our work time, right? It's going to cut down our work time, which is all right. That's all right. Depends on how often they happen, I suppose, right? And how long they are.
Weather update.
Oh, that wasn't long at all. That wasn't long at all. That gives me hope. That gives me hope. See the stupid sentinel in the background there. All right. And now we're back down to 60 degrees. I'm just curious if it's raining all the time. And that might be the case. Are we just here during the night? Or is it this dark all the time? Because that's what I'm curious about. Because if it rains like this during the day, but I can still see what I'm doing, I'd be okay with that. But as it sits, I don't know. It is a pretty beautiful planet. How you doing, Maya? Maya Clear. Oh, I'm doing great. This game, I'm doing a permadeath run on a hardest difficulty all the way around. And I might have bitten off more than I could chew. At the very least. While this game seems so much interesting to me, it's about, like, planets and all. Are you a space nerd like me? I was talking earlier about, this is the second time I'm watching this game stream. That's good. That's good. You're always welcome in here. You're always welcome here. I talk a lot about, this game. You're biggest space nerd. I'm not very knowledgeable when it comes to space. But I'm more knowledgeable in the way of books. Like I am a writer on the side, and I use this channel to help inspire me. Not daily, but I do stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 9 p.m. That's Mountain Time, if you're curious. But yes, I'm planning on playing multiple games, but probably play No Man's Sky more often than not. You want to be a writer too? It's fun. It's fun. That's what the stream is for, right? Is this channel is I try to find avenues to inspire me for my short stories, and I think I have one from today's stream where I was fighting a bunch of corrupted sentinels. That was pretty cool. In the middle of a storm, I might add, which was wild. Yeah, it's highly paid. Well, sometimes can be highly paid. Not all the time. Not all the time. But yeah, more or less that's what I like doing here is just playing a bunch of games that inspire me to be a better writer. I want it to be a profession, right? And right now it's a passion, but they tell you if you want it to be a profession, you should treat it like a profession, right? Like you should treat it like a job. You know, they say write every single day, like you're sitting down, you're clocking into work. You put out, you put out a good amount of numbers of words today, and that should be enough. You know, to eventually get you somewhere, right? Or I say that like it's pretty easy, but you do have to put a lot of effort into like studying and, you know, making yourself better. God, this is a beautiful planet. This is a beautiful planet. It's that sodium. I'm thinking this is my base planet. I have no idea if there's a day-night cycle. I have no idea if this rain will ever go away. But I think it's alright, as long as I can avoid those superheated rainstorms. Do I do something else as work? I do. Right now I'm a cook. I'm a cook. Let's see what this milestone is. I cook at a old folks home, more or less. It's technically an assisted living facility. I do a lot of dishes. Yeah, I do a lot of dishes. Yeah, I'm in the States. I'm in the States. Let's see. Okay, so it is a day-night cycle. Oh, wow, look at that. Look at that. That is gorgeous. Yeah, I think we found our planet. Who cares about a little rain, right? That is gorgeous. What do you think? Like a base on the cliffside right here? This kind of funny looking rock. That's what I was thinking, like a base on the cliffside. Or maybe like a little forest cottage. That'd be kind of cool. Is it sky whales? Can I scan you? There you go. Olacia. Oilacia. It's an ages elderly. It's female. Highly observant. That's too hard. Let's go over here. But soaring over the verdant landscapes of planet Icyonker. Sharp-eyed and attentive, their vision is turned to pick out the slightest movement on the ground beneath them. Delicate feeders, they nibble selectively at local flora, ensuring they never entirely strip an area of foliage. Oh, did you? I must have missed it. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. My stream decided not to let me know. But I really, really appreciate that. Thank you, Maya. Oh gosh, like I said, I'll be playing No Man's Sky regularly, but not every day. I'm also a Civ 7 streamer quite a bit, but I got done playing a game, the workshop at least on Monday, so I wanted to play something different, and I might throw in a few things, a few other things here and there. I was thinking about streaming Frostpunk 2. I did like that game quite a bit, and if any new games pop up that I like, I'll try them out. Mostly I try to do games that really sing to me about my stories. Oh, great timing about the rainstorm. Yeah. Do give it a try. Yeah. Is that about Frostpunk? Because, do I play co-ops? Is that... Oh, you're talking about game co-ops. No. Not very often. I guess occasionally I do, with some buddies of mine, but I wasn't really planning on streaming it. Yeah. With you. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what tickles my fancy on some games. It depends on the games, really. I'm very picky about my games. I'm very visually motivated in my games. I'm playing on my computer right now. I'm very visually motivated in my games, which has been a problem in the past. Because sometimes, especially like in the case of like Civ 7, even though I really maintain that that game is better than most people give it credit for. My clarity in the matter can be overtaken by how pretty the screen can be sometimes. So I'll play a game for hours if I'm looking at something pretty, not even realizing if it's a good game or not. But it is certainly a problem. It's certainly a problem. But like for Civ 7 and it's still maintained that it's better than it's given credit for. And then of course for this game, you know, obviously it's beautiful. Frostpunk 2 is also beautiful from what I remember. So like those are some of the games that I plan on streaming in the near future. I don't know about any other like RPGs, or in your case you were asking about co-ops. What kind of games are you talking about? Like what kind of co-op games do you play? Oh god, this stupid storm. I can't go anywhere in the storm. This is the only downfall about this planet. Rocket League. Yeah. I have watched a lot of clips from Rocket League. It's one of those games that I'm like, I can imagine watching this from time to time, watching people play it, almost like you watch people play sports. I'm not really interested, really at all, like playing Rocket League. Do I got a Discord? I do. So my Discord is for writing club members. If you wish to be a writer, or I mean, you don't have to join my Discord to be a writer, but if you wish to have people read some of your works, I have my Discord connected to my Twitch account. If you wanted to check that out, you can all join it if you wish, and read some of the posts that's been there. It's just been started up. It has one of my short stories there that has 7,000 words on it, and it has a couple other really microfiction. Can I add up? Are you talking about like adding you on the Discord? Yeah. As soon as the stream is done, I'll get on there and yeah, I can accept you on there. It has a brief application process that as short as I could possibly make it. No. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, there has a couple microfictions on it as well that was written by one of the other members of our community. So that's one of the places to be. I'm also on YouTube if you wanted to check out some of the my past VODs or some of my shorts. But like I said, you don't have to. You don't have to. All right, is that storm done yet? No. Okay. I'm thinking we can make this planet our base, with one exception. We need to get some uber heat protection, because if I'm ever caught anywhere in this storm, I'm SOL. I am dead on arrival. Yeah. Let's see. Good lord, this is lasting longer than the last one. You know what, while this storm is going on, because I like this spot. Is that a hole in the middle of that? That's too funny. I didn't even see this on the first time down. Look at that. Look at that. That's like a pre-made base if I've ever seen one, right? I'm thinking like, there we go. Boiling monsoons. Don't you just love those? I'm thinking like making it into like a built-in fort of some sorts and just have like doorways built into the ground. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Get this dihydrogen while we're here. Yeah, this is like,
Life support power low.
this is pretty good. I could put like a shelf on top of this and make it like into a pavilion that overlooks this land. I don't know. Like I said, Maya, I'll take a look at it after the stream, but I'll glad to have you there. All right. Yeah, I think this is our base spot. Where do I want to put my base computer? Do I have enough chromatic metal to build it? Do I want it right smack dab in the middle of it? Oh, this is bigger than I gave it credit for. Much bigger than I gave it credit for. It's like a bowl. Flatten it out. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool, I think. So let's go ahead and... Do I have a flatten? Create flatten. I do. Which spot do I want to flatten it to? This seems a little bit too low. Let's go ahead and get all the resources out of here that I possibly can. There we go. Get all these rocks out of the way. It's like vacuuming the floor. My new apartment. There we go. That's mostly everything, right? That's mostly everything, right? Okay. I think we flatten it to like the midway point because this seems a bit too low, right? I don't need it that low. Oh, how you doing, Fuzzy Bear? Does it get multiplayer? Yes, it's actually technically an MMO. I don't know it's ever been sold like that, but technically it is massive multiplayer online. It's so massive that you hardly ever see other players unless you're playing directly with them. You can always go to the hub. So, oh, I didn't want to do that. Whoops. There we go. That's what I want. Right there. Right about that level, right? Yeah, so technically it's massive multiplayer online. It doesn't seem like it, because it definitely doesn't play it. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. What hub? Oh, it's the, okay, I can't summon it on the planet. I'll have to go to space to summon it. Next time I go up there, I'll show you, Fuzzy Bear. If I can stop from making holes in my new home. Can I... Is there, like... There we go. Oh. Nope. That's alright. It's okay if there's a hole in it, right? Nobody will know. Nobody will ever know. There we go. I want like flattened, but for the sides, right? Oh, come on. There we go. Just there. What if we do like precise? Just like cut into the wall, just like this. There we go. There we go. It's like a laser, precise laser. As precise as I can possibly get it. You're about to battle a giant penguin in Pal World. It's great. I miss that game, you know. But like I said, I have a rule where I don't play incomplete games. Which is funny because I'm a Civ 7 player, right? Though they got me before they told me it was incomplete, so they got their hooks into me. But there's like a couple games like that I'm like, I would really love this game when it's finished, right? When it's finished. All right. So if we do this, ha! Don't bring your juju on me, Fuzzy Bear. I'm trying to survive here. Okay, so we're gonna flatten all of this out. Wait, this is harder than I thought it was going to be. Yeah. Oh, God. Ah. Right in the face. Right in the face. All right, so we kind of bubbled it up. Oh, okay. Get off the ground. Oh, I'm about to out of oxygen, too. And now we take our break time because Storm says so. Oh, gosh. What do I got for oxygen? There we go. I'm hoping it works in reverse and leads to the much preferred outcome of continued survival. Yes, yes. I was saying that earlier. It's like permadeath is like the worst cycle, right? Where it is you don't want to die too early because you want to prove yourself, but you don't want to die too late after you've done stuff because you've already done too many things. Yeah. Oh gosh. These superheated rainstorms are going to become like I said, Amaya, I'll accept it after the stream. You got a couple minutes here, so yeah. But the superheated rainstorms. I don't know if you saw this, Fuzzy Bear. Look at the temp at this in the bottom left-hand corner. 290 degrees. It's wild. I need to get inside before I no. There's not much there yet. There's not much there yet, but there's some good well, good stories there from Fuzzy Bear. In fact, posted a couple on the Discord. So. Yep. Which I ended up reading that Fuzzy Bear your short story. I really like the Fuzzyverse, by the way. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Oh gosh. Just seeing little like tidbits of like the city that's growing with every single story. It's part of the reason why I love writing in general. It's just we all have different visions of what we write, right? And what you're seeing when you put it down is different than what I'm seeing, right? But I always view it when I write that the reader's never wrong, right, with their interpretation. It's just how they interpreted it. And I've heard like most professional authors kind of have that same mentality a little bit, like technically, like, yes, I meant it this way, but if it came off that other way, technically the reader's not right or not wrong. It's just how they interpreted it. And I always interpret your city as like a bubbling metropolis that's really having a bad day. Right? Occasionally just having a bad day. It's noteworthy things from here and there that's like, this could be better. But I really enjoy those short stories. Alright. I wish I had that daytime sun, but alas, we'll have to deal without. You're about to post the latest episode. I'm excited. Speaking of which, Fuzzy Bear, I have my new idea for the next short story that I'm doing. And that's actually from this stream earlier, where I was fighting a bunch of corrupted sentinels in the middle of a superheated rainstorm. Actually, it was a toxic thunderstorm on a different planet, not this one. So I'm going to write something like that. I'm excited to write something sci-fi for a change. Hopefully it won't take me as long as the last one did. Because that one ended up being 7,000 words when I planned on it being 500, so. There we go. So I need, like, to fill out. Like, these little ridges right here. This is much harder than I thought it would be. Isn't there like a... Oh, you can change the material you use. That's cool. Oh, you can change the shape. I've been doing this the hard way. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, so how much more do I need to fill out? Like, I probably need to fill out this spot here. I think we're almost there. That's a hole right there. How you doing, Gaiden? How you doing? You have fun over on Moose's stream? Alright. I think there's a hole here that we need to fill. There we go. Alright. So let's go back to flatten, now that I've made some lumpy ground. I kind of want to put it on that spot right here. And we're going to go all the way across. Kind of make everything equal. This is much easier than trying to fill it. Oh, and I found a hole. There. No, not mine. Create. There you go. Do you have fun at work, Maya? Good luck. Boy, work does not sound fun right now. There you go. So where was I at? Right here. But thank you for stopping in, Maya. Really appreciate it. And I'll like I said, I'll accept your invite on the Discord here in a moment. I am not too far behind. Not the work, at least. I'll be heading to bed, but there we go. Now we're making like a nice carpet. There's a hole over here. Oops. Didn't mean to shoot you that far forward. There we go. There we go. Oops. Meanwhile, I'm just putting holes in my wall. Oh, my charger's depleted.
Technology recharge.
Game looks terrible in 360p. There we go. All right, I think we're close. Create some. Fill in these small holes. Yeah, I think we're close. What hole did I fall in? Fill that up. That's a big ass hole. Son of a. Leave one of these undug and just use it as a latrine. Over here we have the corner, our poop corner. No, this is my home. You shoo. Do they get pissed at you if you like fix the land? No, it doesn't look like it. Why do you have to be such a bummer? Stupid sentinels. Alright, you gonna get mad at me if I flatten the ground? No? Let's see. There we go. Alright, this is about as flat as we need to get it, I think. And I can, restore some of these holes I made in my wall. No. That's annoying. That is annoying. Now we have another storm. I need to get indoors fast. Because these storms are getting on my nerve. My last nerve. There we go. Oops, I went a little too far there. I kind of went too far under that as well. All right, okay. Storm's hit. We need to get inside. Oh, I can't wait till I get roof on top of my... Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, this is bad. Oh, God, this is bad. Make a hole. Woo. My jetpack ran out at the wrong time. Is it a superheated one, Fuzzy Bear? Because you may want to stay inside. Oh man, that sucked. I'm gonna recharge that because yikes. I had to make a hole in my perfect floor to save myself. I like that new cave sounds. They didn't used to have that in this game. That's pretty cool though. Alright. Get up here. Get up these cliffs. There we go. And get inside. All my hat. All. You're talking to Fuzzy Bear? Yeah. God. If Earth had superheated rainstorms like this, woof. Woof. That'd be difficult. Hopefully these storms don't last too long, because I'm already kind of annoyed at them. If this planet wasn't so beautiful, I'd probably go to a different one, but it has flying whales. Can't say no to that, right? Can't say no to that. Oh gosh, what time is it? All right, it's 1 o'clock. So this storm is gonna wrap up. I'm gonna fill that hole I just made, and I'm gonna put down my base thing. And I think we're gonna call that a night. Kind of flying whales. Probably not these ones, though. Might not want to underestimate them. They're flying through superheated rainstorm right now, so. The beach house could take a near direct hit. What kind of storm are you talking about? Like, you talking about like a Topico? No. No. You talking about like a hurricane though, or anything like that? If you're talking about coastal. If so, I hope you're okay. Not quite a hurricane. I hope you're okay though. Hopefully this storm doesn't last very long. Oh gosh. I just enjoy watching those whales in the distance. Look at them go. What do you think it's like up there? Flying in a superheated rainstorm at 290 degrees. It's gotta suck, right? What do you think the evolution process is? Becoming not only just a flying whale, but a flying whale that's succeeds at living through superheated rainstorms. That's gotta be microscopic flute. Like, you're talking about like magical krill that lives in the sky that or like spawns from the superheated rainstorm. That kind of makes sense actually. You know what? Because like in the deep sea, they talk about where the most life lives, and it's because of those geothermal fissures where all that heat comes from. Maybe we're talking about something like that in the sky up here, where bacteria spawns in like the clouds during these superheated rainstorms. That might have some merit to it. That might have some merit to it.
Weather update.
There we go.
Storm clearing.
That's actually kind of cool. Think about it. Well, actually, you know what? We can. What is their other information? Can I get everything else? No? Okay. What is your diet? Nibbles at shoots. Oh, I think it means nibbles at shoots in the ground. Of course, the sentinel survived. All right. That's floating. Oh, no, it's a rock. That's why it's floating. There we go. All right. I think it's more or less flat enough that I think we can at least get some flooring down without it being awkward. So let's fill this guy in. There we go. And I think we're good. Oops. Let's make our base computer. Oh, if we're going to put down flooring, we need to do this. We're going to put the base computer like right up here, right up top. So I don't have to move it. Just like over here, overlooking the hills. That's quite nice. Bobby Verse books have some cool flying creatures on various planets. The big part of Power World I love is base building. I'm making an octagonal base at the moment. So, I can't remember if Power World does or does not. Does it have the triangle base engrams? Because that's important when you're making circle platforms. You have to have triangle bases, right? Yes, we would like to claim the base. There we go. And if you're wondering, guys, I did not make that entire box out of land. I found this like it was, and it had an uneven center, and I just evened it out. So I kind of have like a nice little box. The funniest rock formation I've ever seen spawn. All right, so yeah, we have our base. What should we name it? You guys got any ideas? Oh man, I used to be so good at naming things. Now I'm less so. I think my brain had only so many ideas. And then it's like, nope, not making it anymore. The Hot Hut. That's a good one. From the rain. It's like a hot bowl of cereal. It's pretty good. The Hot Hut. I love that. I'm gonna use that. Thanks, God. The Hot Hut. All right. So I'm thinking like doors on either end, kind of like a gate. Don't tell Madish, but when I hit 1 million points, I'm redeeming them to make him play Power World. That's great. That's great. Speaking of points for YouTube, since you hang around quite a bit, I put some command stuff together on the chatbot stream elements. So if you put in exclamation mark commands, you can see a whole bunch of new stuff that I just put up like 2 days ago. So if you guys wish to participate. There's a couple neat things on there. I put up together a loyalty system, which I don't know how long it'll last if I hit Twitch affiliate here in the next month or so. I don't know if I'll transfer it all over to the Twitch mechanics and stuff like that. So, yeah. To be honest, I really cannot thank I cannot thank Moose and Paisley enough. Both of them together have really put me on the fast track much faster than I really anticipated when I started this stream, started this channel. I really cannot thank them enough because both of them rated me multiple times now, and they're just genuine great human beings, and yeah. Most I can do is spread the love, right? I tried. I didn't even know. So, like, it was funny when Paisley raided me on my first ever stream. Yeah, they are so kind and helpful. She raided me on my first ever stream. I didn't even know how to raid yet, right? Yeah. I didn't even know how to raid. So I had a whole bunch of Paisley's people in my stream by the time I was ready to end my stream. And I felt really bad because I didn't raid anybody because I didn't want to, you know, make bad product while I just sat there for 20 minutes while I figured out how to raid. But it was really funny. It's like, I really wish I did. Like, I wish that was something I looked up before I went streaming. But, yeah. Anyways, let's go ahead and get that save, that restore point save there. And I think we'll end up calling that a night, I think. Oops. That's nice. Give me a second. There we go. All right. Look, and we even have some new transition scenes. We're getting 2% better every single day, right? 2% better every single day. That's the goal. That's the goal. Anyways, thank you guys for stopping in on my stream. Really appreciate you guys being here. Again, you kept your Civ 7 workshop build running overnight. That's good. That's good. Yeah. See you later, Gaiden. Yeah. Thank you guys for joining me. Once again, if you guys wish to join the writing club, I have a Discord right there. You are welcome to post your own writing there, since it is a writing club. And you can enjoy the stuff other people have put there as well. I'm also on YouTube, an Optimistic Noodle there as well. I post some shorts and my VODs over there, and eventually some things down the road. Not quite sure exactly what that's going to look like in the future. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 9 p.m. And that's Mountain Time for everyone out there in the U.S. So, and once again, thank you guys for joining my stream. And I think, as a surprise, I don't know how much you guys will be excited about this, because I don't know if, or Maddish Time, yeah. Is he Mountain Time too? I didn't know he was Mountain Time. But I don't know how much you guys are interested in football. I'm really interested in football, and then NFL draft is coming up. I'm thinking for one of my streams, not going to be a regular thing, of course. I'm thinking I'm going to do a mock draft one of these days, either like Friday or Monday, maybe next Wednesday. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. But I'm planning on doing that one of these days. So we'll see how that works, and if I end up zooming right through it, we'll play something else on that stream as well. So. Once again, thank you guys for joining me. Let's go ahead and find somebody to raid. If I can pull out of the game here. All right. See if anybody's streaming No Man's Sky. I imagine a lot of people are with the the Artemis thing going around, right? That's got to be like a popular game right now. Same category. Oh, and I forgot there was an update to this game that basically adds Pokemon to this game too. It's funny, you guys were talking about Pal World earlier. I haven't had a chance to really sink my teeth into the basics of this game, so I was gonna hold off on exploring it. But let's go ahead and read this guy. There we go. All right, thank you guys for joining me tonight. So, have a nice night, and don't die on your permadeath run. And Fuzzy Bear, be careful with your storm. Be careful with your storm. Stay inside.